Hello. Let me just fix this just a little bit. Such are the foibles of attempting to pursue perfection. This is never going to be perfect. Well, let's go with this. I'm sure I'll alter this a number of times as I am proceeding through the stream. And I think that all the levels are where they need to be. Gotta check those levels as usual. Welcome everyone to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, though you may simply call me Ales. Happy Friday afternoon, everyone. I apologize for two things. Number one, not being able to stream yesterday. Unfortunately, I had some home repair happening in the old ale den, and so there was no guarantee that I would actually be able to get to this while supervising that work. And then I have to apologize for the late start this afternoon. That one was not actually on my end. Unfortunately, I was logged out of Streamlabs and I couldn't get back in. And I was able to get back in 5 minutes ago. I don't quite know what happened there, but it seems to have been fixed now. So it goes, I suppose. Let's see here. Hopefully you're having a fun Friday afternoon. Hopefully it is the end of your work week. And maybe you've got some fun weekend plans. Last weekend was Halloween. I had no plans, but I did dress up. $1,000 to the first person that guesses what I dressed up as. Today we're actually simply starting with some high quality H2O. The reason for that is I did have lunch a little earlier, maybe an hour and a half ago, and I do like to take my coffee with lunch. And so, as you know, dear viewer, I refuse to combine flavors in my mouth. I won't enjoy a good beer until whatever it is I had it before has completely gone away from my mouth. And so maybe in about 20 minutes or so we'll enjoy our first drink, but for now, fang an ale. You know, they do say that it is bad luck to toast with water, but that's okay. And the reason for that is this is the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. We're not here to win, we're here to play. We're here to fail. This afternoon I thought that we hadn't touched the two modern games that we've been playing recently. So I think we'll do that. We'll play some Hades first, maybe get a run or two. And then after that we'll switch on over to Travis Strikes Again. We've been playing retro games for the past 2 weeks, so maybe this will balance things out just a bit. With that, let's get on to the game. Hades, maybe for another well-deserved loss. Let's go. Of course, I happen to move all my scene work around. Let's turn that off. Let's turn on the desktop audio. And there it goes. Of course, as soon as I lean back, I grow dissatisfied with my camera angle. That's a little bit better. What do you think? Let me know in the comments, because I'm reading comments right now. Let's go ahead and get this started. 65 escape attempts. One of the things that I learned over the last few days after I last played this game is just the fact that
the dreaded Minotaur.
That apparently I can try and get some more Titan's blood by exchanging some of my other currencies. So maybe I'm going to do that, and the reason why I want to do that is I do want to power up my aspects. Yes, Father.
You're interrupting me during my time at work.
Well, all right.
That is harsh.
Be strong.
Your Highness.
Fan.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Dad? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
I think he might have gotten wind of some of his shenanigans recently. And this is me trying to drink and press A at the same time.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Okay, well that's unfortunate.
You rest assured I'm not even remotely tired, Prince.
I think she's finally gotten used to not leaving as soon as she speaks to me, which is nice.
I couldn't help but notice, lad, that Cerberus has been away for quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
Generally...
Don't worry, sir. I've run into Cerberus up top, all right. Even if he's technically father's pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me, no matter how much father might wish otherwise.
That's what I tend to think about Los Lobos,
That's
with
good,
mixed results. Glad to hear it. And I've met Cerberus once before in level 4, the River Styx. I forget what the fourth world is. It's been so long. Somehow I managed to eke out an exit all the way up there and never again.
I can't afford any of this.
2 gems. I should really start selling buying some of this stuff. Just because the more I do, the more jobs the contractor will eventually have. Orpheus.
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
I don't know that Orpheus cares
My,
about
that
such
is wonderful
things.
to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I didn't expect such a response.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Oh. Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? We're gonna lose him. You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never
Biting.
been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? Feels closer to the surface, closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah.
So I do. So yeah, let's see if I can actually exchange some of my currency for more important things. Titan blood. And I only have, of course, one of these. I wonder, do these actually switch over every once in a while? So I can get 15 Sethonic keys. How many do I have right now? 7. Let's give this.
I'll buy that.
Alright. So if we want to buy more Titan blood, we need... Wait a second. That's... So I bought Nectar. What I actually wanted was Sethonic keys. Painful.
It's a deal. Chthonic keys.
Let's just buy
You're trying to fleece me here.
15 of them.
Extra keys.
Alright, so we have essentially used all our jewels to purchase Chthonic keys, and the keys we will use to buy Titan blood.
Good deal. Here's the fee. I'll take that deal.
Now, how do we get diamonds? Okay, so we can continue selling jewels to get nectars, and nectars to get... Wow, this is quite the racket here. Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Just what I was looking for.
It's gonna be a while until I get back to Titan Blood. So it goes, I guess. Alright, at least we have 3 of them now. This might give us a fighting chance. We might be there, folks. Okay. Any prophecies that have come? No. Generally, if there's something new, it'll actually show. Alright.
Let's see.
So, we've got max on most of these. Family favorite. Let's buy some more gods prized. What was this again? Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. That might be good, but I want to get these guys done. Could get this all the way to 10%. Alright, so that'll be that for now. I forget what these green ones do. Restore some hearts when you collect darkness. That's good. Dying. And of course, family favorite, which is what I want to aim for next. Okay, certainly in much better shape. And let's power up our shield. But which aspect do I want to take today?
Let's test the bond between us.
To level 2. And then of course if I do go through level 2, I've been using the aspect of chaos this entire time, or at least for the last few runs, and I like it, but I don't know that it really suits my style. Let's go ahead and power it up, just because I'm pretty sure I will go back to it.
Aegis, reveal your secrets.
Hey, what just happened?
Okay, so we have a more powerful Aegis with the aspect of chaos. Beautiful. Look at that. It's a slightly niftier effect. Alright. What do we have currently equipped? Is it this? Yes, distant memory. 20% damage to distant foes, and that's whenever I use my special. I think 27 more encounters to rank this up. Oh, that's a little bit better. Matters where you put your feet, I guess. Let it fly. And the bull rush. Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Why, he's almost as optimistic as I am. Zeus.
I just know you'll reach the surface here eventually, Zagreus, and I look forward to our meeting when you do.
I don't know, given some of your mood swings. So lightning strike, electric shot that is useless, and special causes lightning bolt to strike foes nearby. I don't know, none of these are pretty exciting. Let's go with the special. Was there no enemy here? Interesting. Beautiful. We are electric. Alright. So anything else here of note? Always looking for a good fishing. The fishing I always fail at. Some more darkness. Good run so far. 2 rooms. Lord Chaos, when shall I pay a visit? Ah!
Mine now. Where now?
So darkness or a Sathonic key. And I still think that that darkness is eternally more useful until I'm done completing the Mirror of Darkness. Whoa, hey. Ah, that was good. Let's change things up, shall we? These guys are tough for whatever reason. Hey, there we go.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Your bolt rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80 damage, sorry, not 80%, that would be nice. Your dash strike deals 50% damage in an area. Okay, so larger area. And Dreadflight. I do love that Dreadflight. Let's go for the fated choice. Let's see how this works.
Never been a finer shield.
Ha. That's interesting. I might regret that. I kind of like the Bull Rush, to be honest with you. I've been playing with it so long that it'll be interesting to see how it alters my gameplay. Backed off. Sniper.
Authority.
Some darkness, and the darkness allows me to regain some health, which is nice. Not bad. Not bad. And just a second here. Alright, let's keep going. So it's Ares next. But it seems like it's the mid-boss. And maybe after that I'll go and grab a cup. so many of these guys.
You're free, tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
Accept or gift. Do I even have nectar? I don't think I need to befriend Ares, do I? I think I'm good.
I trust that Thanatos is doing well, although he brings to mortals merciful release, whilst I most certainly do no such thing. I do appreciate his take on it.
What a thing to say. My attack inflicts doom, so that's a rare. Cast ends a blade rift, and Ares, your call turns you. Ooh, I do remember this one. I do enjoy it. It makes me into a spin top of doom, or a Beyblade, as you will. That's a fun one. Okay, let's take a moment here. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink. We'll see what's good. And, let's go to. And let's go with clarity over here. So welcome back to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. Like I said, I decided to take a break so I could grab something to drink. And today I think we'll do much like we did last time. We'll start with a cider today. This one is Pacific Pineapple from Two Towns Cider House. I picked this up, I want to say last 2 weeks ago. And the idea was, sorry, it's getting kind of chilly here. The idea was that I was trying to look for some new ciders. I wanted to get my guava cider, which I did enjoy last week. But then I saw something else that caught my attention. I've never seen this Two Towns Cider House cidery, and so I started looking into it, and most of their flavors are actually dual. And so this one is, I believe this one is pineapples and apples. So the two apples, your two favorite apples, pineapples and apples. I really like pineapple ciders. What is a cider in the context of a beer? Well, whereas a beer starts out as something that you brew malts and grains and boil to get the sugars out, a cider is actually a little simpler. You simply get juice, pressed juice, and then you ferment that. And so making cider is slightly easier than making beer because you don't have to go through the boiling process. Generally, ciders are made of apples. That's a conventional flavor. And there's a robust number of cider flavors that you can get just from apples themselves. But if you want to get creative, you start creating ciders from every other type of fruit out there. Just like my favorite cider, grape cider, otherwise known as wine. But you have things like pear cider, pineapple cider, guava cider, which I did enjoy last week. What else is there? I don't know. Yeah, lots of ciders. Let's go ahead and pour this one. And generally, if you see things like monikers like dry cider, they're a little less sweet. But I do feel like ciders do count on their level of sweetness to have their own particular profile. Let's go ahead and take a whiff of it. So it smells it doesn't smell like too much. It's certain musty freshness, and I know that's antithetical, but there's some of that is there. This actually happens to be my untapped Stein Fang and Ale. So wonderful mouthfeel. It's just a bit salubrious. Very strong flavor of pineapples. I'd say a very, very nice blend of pineapples and apples. What other adjectives am I thinking about here? It's got a certain crispness towards the end, whereas the mouth itself is actually quite thorough, comprehensive. There's no sourness. It's mostly sweet, but it's a muted type of sweet. I like it very much. That one's good. Before we move on, actually, let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter. And maybe let's go do this one. Okay, so this one is called Pacific Pineapple. Alright. Juicy and tropical Pacific pineapple rolls ripe Costa Rica golden pineapples into fresh pressed Northwest apples. This refreshingly juicy and easy drinking session cider will relax your state of mind, no matter your locale. Well, I am in Hades, so I guess I need this to relax. Very nice. 5% ABV. Very light, easy drinking, certainly a good opener. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and update my ticker. Just in case anybody is wondering. Excuse me. Wow. Things just don't let up. Okay. And of course I didn't have my ticker on, which is why this is taking so long. There it goes. But with that, let's get back to the game. And let's put on our volume. No music should be playing. I think we are good. So we just beat the mini boss. We got the Hades spin top power. Sorry, the Ares spin top power. Hopefully we won't need it too much in the early going, but it is nice to have. Nice to have, as they say. buddy. This is a face-off. So if I joust with him head on, I will still incur damage, which is not the best. I might do that. Infernal Troves. You start encounters with your God Gauge full for 6 encounters. 15% full. It's not bad.
Just what I need.
And let's restore some health. Alright, let's see. What's good around here? Trove Trial. Sure, let's do one today.
How bad could it be?
You thief.
Let's make this quick.
Useless.
Not too bad.
Cheers.
So, coin or Charon? Let's go for coin. Don't need to visit Charon just yet.
Don't get in my way. Ready for them. Back to dust.
Nice.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Well, if I know anything about Hades himself, is that he loves his coins. So, an event or a fight? I think the event is generally the young man with the rock. Or I could go for the fight. No, he never really gives me anything great, I think. But it is nice to chat. Alright. Let's see what's good.
Caught me on a break again.
I don't think I want to gift this fella anything yet.
Say, tell me something, Prince, if you don't mind. How come you're so intent on getting out of here? I mean, what happens when you do?
Sisyphus, you ever lose somebody dear to you? There's someone out there whom I need to find. That's all that I can say right now.
That sounds like that last line of the Black Omen for Chrono Trigger.
I get it, Highness, and I didn't mean to pry. It's just, I can't remember what it's like to want something so bad, you know? Whoever's out there, I hope you find them soon.
Darkness or more coin. I don't need any healing. I could use more darkness. But I'll find it eventually. Let's keep getting some coin.
May you get out of here this time, High.
Here's hoping. Whoa, hey. Got a little too confident there.
Gemstones.
Some simple gemstones. Nothing to write home about, really. Ooh. I am collecting a lot of coin very early on in this run. I'm just hoping I can trade it for something useful. Alright, and it looks like it's only pizza for us. Didn't even notice that thing behind me. Wow, that was dumb.
A palm of power. Good enough to eat.
I always forget those are actually pomegranates.
Got some zest.
They just remind me of pizza. I also do love pizza, and I'm constantly thinking about it, so it's not too unusual for me to make very simple connections to pizza whenever I see one. More pizza. Of course. The room before the room. Here's me thinking that maybe I should have gone with Charon if I knew that this was the case.
Delicious.
So, God Gauge turns me into a Blade Rift. Let's go with that. It'll be fun once we actually activate it. Let's see which one of the sisters it is today.
I'm back.
Well, well. You know something, Red Blood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
What gave it away?
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
Oh, I forget that I can't deflect like this. Making rookie mistakes. Get off it, lady. I can stay at a distance. Oof. I'm getting sloppy here. Okay, that's it. What? I thought I was impervious for at least a second. Jeez. Wow, that one was tough.
Tell Meg I said hello.
I think I've read this one. Could it be... Olympian gods, Chthonic gods, Alecto. With that being the case, I see it somewhat as a miracle that I myself avoided her barbed whip here in the underworld, and I am thankful for it, for Alecto's reputation paints her as being best given the wildest possible birth. Okay, some darkness.
For the mirror.
I remember when I used to be able to do some of these runs rather effortlessly. I almost feel like replacing my bull rush is not helping in boss fights.
Father.
Have to use the fountain first. Wonder what the point of the order is. 29 coins for a blood price. Infernal Trove. Could be useful. No. So I think we're almost at full health, so it's just not too bad. Give me a second here, folks. I gotta check on real life for a moment. Alright, nothing too particularly. I think I can save my money. Let's move on to
closer to the surface.
Asphodel.
Made it to Asphodel.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything particularly of interest in this main room, otherwise let's just keep going.
Point.
Good to know it. So it's when the ball sinks.
Right there.
Wow.
Crustacean.
That actually happened. The armored, heat-proof carapace of the crustacean makes it perfectly suited to quietly surviving, if not thriving, in the fire river slashing all the way across Asphodel. I might have been Jacques Cousteau in a different life. Ah, Mad Bomber. Trying to keep it safe here. Whoa, hey. Ah, hit me right in the face.
Just what I wanted.
A visit with Hermes.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then, don't answer that.
Wonder what a conversation between Hermes and Charon is like. You can dash more times in a row, which is good. Cast, don't need that one. My attack is faster. Wow. Now that is ridiculous. Let's go for Nectar, I suppose. It is lower in the chain to get them Titan bloods.
Time to fight.
Well, I do know a couple people that don't enjoy the things I drink, so there's that. And so it's either Charon or Athena or Centaur Heart. Let me get a deflect effect. Deflect effect, that's I wonder how I never said that before. That one. And there it goes.
Easy.
Ah, these witches. Not too bad of a round, but I could have avoided at least one bomb there.
Anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
I beg to differ. I'm actually quite slow-paced. So my attack can deflect, which is probably what I was looking for. You begin each encounter with your god gauge partially full. This is 20% more. I don't know, after that very weak showing against, not Megara, Alecto, I'm a little bit disinterested in the god gauge, to say the least. And bronze skin, I guess, reduced damage from foes by 7%, which is not bad. Let's go with this. Can't believe I haven't been able to visit Master Chaos yet. Okay, Hydrolite. Nah, 20% more speed. That's actually a bargain. Let's go with that. 10% hearts when you enter a chamber for 3 chambers. No, let's save our money for something more useful. And so what is this? Either Zeus or Poseidon, and they both lead to a mini-boss. Let's go with Uncle Poseidon. I haven't seen him in a while.
Onward.
My favorite uncle.
Away we go.
Oh, wait a second. This is the boat of Heck. Whoa, move. Laser bombs. Wow.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
I love having the ability to throw multiple shields. Did we do it? Indeed we did. And not too much damage either.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
That didn't sound very genuine, but I appreciate the thought behind it. So cast, attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds in an encounter. That's interesting. So I just have to be fast, which I am not. Card charges up faster when you take damage. But I don't like taking damage. This one is nice. Let's try this one.
Let's make some waves.
It won't be very good for long drawn out boss battles, but at the very least it'll make the way to getting there a little easier. This is a
Clear for now.
new chamber. What is this? Oh, it's a fountain.
Got it.
10 darkness. Back to full health. Hey, I don't know that I've ever been here, honestly. I don't know if there's generally too many rooms of respite randomly in Asphodel. Unless I'm meeting Eurydice. Come on, let's fight. I shielded when I didn't have a shield. Just keep multiplying. We did it. Diamond. No, this is not important to us. Okay, what should we power up? My Divine Strike is stronger. Let's do that. I thought I had a third thing. Maybe it was the Spin Top of Doom power. Let's go with this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So either Charon, Athena, or a Centaur Heart. Good question. Let's go for Athena. Always like to visit cousins over most things. This is the room before the room, I guess. Once again, probably should have gone for Charon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, this one's nice. So let's deflect some more, shall we? Only darkness, how sad. And so, one of my longest standing enemies, the Bone Hydra.
Bone Hydra? Patrick, you look positively smashing.
As in good enough to smash, I'm assuming. Very clever, Zag. Proximity mines. Okay, here we go. One down. Let's go. Whoa, hey. Move. Trying to stay out of the fire and being very poor at it. What's the last one? Got hit. What are these extra seismic waves? Jeez. Come on, call your friends. Okay, here we go. Wow.
Not yet. I can't.
Ah, so annoying. One more down. Ah, deathified. Last one. I need to stay away if I need to avoid these random hits. Freaking. Just causing earthquakes here, back and forth. Ah, took a bite out of me. Whoa. I don't know that I've ever faced this permutation of the Bone Hydra. Definitely more challenging than usual.
Stop bashing heads for now.
Okay, gain some health back at least from the darkness. Even though all I'm getting is darkness. Alright, let's go upstairs. Hopefully I can get one of my Death Defiances back. And some more health. Beautiful, back to full. Okay, 15% chance to drop hard items for 25 encounters. Well, I certainly don't need that now. 50% more damage from striking foes from behind. That could be good, I guess. Even though at this point, it is kind of the thing that I just have to attack things faster anyways. Sure, let's try it. Nothing really good, to be honest with you. Let's move on to Elysium and see how far we actually get. Okay. And we are here. Do we have what it takes to destroy, what's his name? Theseus? Theseus. Ah, a palm of power. Power palm. Come on, archers. Get back here, punk. Of course I took that. Where's my shield? It just wasn't coming back. Wow, that's the second time it's hit me. Definitely not enough.
Gods grant me strength.
You're called press ZR. That might be useful. But let's aim for something a little more permanent.
Better blessing.
Is there a special sound? Ooh, coin. I guess all that's up ahead is coin anyways.
I'll be leaving shortly.
Try not to get smashed in the face by those things. These hellish butterflies. There's more? Whew. Some wealth. Yet not good enough. So Charon, Palm of Power, sorry, Centaur Heart. Might be a good idea to get some Centaur Hearts, to be honest with you. Let's see what's for sale here. So 40, which is good. All of these are good, to be honest with you. That's... There's a lot of armor. Okay, I wasted all my money, essentially. Let's go for the heart. I want to get at least 150. Stupid trap.
Come on in.
It penetrated? Seriously? More. Seriously? What is that?
Right there.
What is shooting this nonsense? Got hit with things that I've never even seen before. Well, I think that's one of the things that I don't care for in the Elysium map. It's just the fact that traps look so much like everything else. It's a little bit frustrating. You don't really know what to avoid and you don't really get a good sense of what's triggering what. Essentially, stay away from anything, any statue that might have anything sharp. Or just any statue, period. Should I try it for the trove? Yes, let's do that.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Yes. Of course, traps. I gotta tell you, this Gift of Ares, not as good as I originally thought.
Incompetence.
Less harsh than those with which I started. I don't know if I would call it excellent, but I guess we choose to see things differently. Who is throwing these things? Is it just random witches? How did that even happen? This must be like a new gimmick they're trying out in this level, because I definitely don't remember this. Wow. Rush deals 400% more to armor, and it is a fated choice, which might be a good idea in the long run. I am beginning to see that this run will not be too much longer, so might be good investing into that. More damage, dash strike. Let's go for this.
That should do it.
Okay, prophecy fulfilled, like I said. A good long-term investment. And so it's either coin or Zeus. I don't know that I have enough to fight anything at this stage. Let's go check out the coin. Point of least resistance, as you will. Let's have a chill rest of our afternoon, shall we?
Anyone there?
Can I get... Ah.
That's better. Good enough.
So I have lots of coin, huh? Palm of Power or Poseidon. Let's power up with that pizza. Whoa. Why would you do this to me? I'm trying to stay away from the freaking traps. Witches. Jeez, why? Who keeps attacking here? Is it this? Is it this? No, I don't think that's it. This? No, that's not it. I am so weirded out. Alright. So my special causes lightning, deflects attacks. Let's go with the Thunder Flourish. Fly Shield Fly. We're at 64, so not great, but I don't hate. And so a Centaur Heart or another visit with Hermes. Make me even faster, old boy. Don't you dare, punk. Okay, and gotta defog myself to better read this. The underworld is an orderly place, but the souls of the dead must first be brought to its brink. He has much to do with this. He seems to have ingratiated himself to the boatman, Charon, notoriously unapproachable even by the underworld's own. Thus, it is my belief that Hermes, besides his many talents, is the god of more than he appears.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you dash, you become sturdy and move 100% faster. That's, I do dash a lot. Quickly dash to recover some. After you enter a chamber, you gain a bit of wealth. This might be the best one, actually. Wow. Actually, it was certainly a wise idea to go after Hermes today. Can I buy anything useful?
What do we have?
Don't need this. Let's go with that. Sure. What's the harm, right? What is the harm? So coin. Honestly, there's no right choice here. There's no wrong choice here. I guess this run is coming to a close. And if anyone out there is wondering, I'm still enjoying Pacific Pineapple, a delicious cider by Two Town Cider House. Might just go ahead and finish that up right before the end of this, right before I face Theseus for courage. Ooh, nice burgers. I mean, Subways.
Regenerating. That one fully rearmed.
Wonderful. I completely missed that. Whoa. More? Ah, and the hell butterflies. I tried, folks. Ares is not on my side today. What are you smirking at, boss? There we go. All that for the greeds. And let's see what else is here. Ooh, can I sell something back off?
Should I take the trade?
Greatest theory? No. Honestly, I don't really need to sell anything back. I'm good. Let's go visit Charon. I got a feeling with this amount of coin, I have to be able to buy something good. And I can buy everything, wow. But this is the room before the room.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Athena. Wait.
I'll pay for that. Got stronger there.
Okay, I'll take it. Holy shield, I like the sound of that. Take damage, damage foes around you and briefly deflect. So revenge damage, it's not bad. And what does Bronzian resist damage from foes' attacks? Reduce damage from foes plus 7%. Let's go with that. So here we go, folks. Fang and Ale. As usual, the idea is to take down the Minotaur first, and then focus on Theseus, and then somehow try to survive whenever the Olympians decide to give him favors. As good as I will be.
Care for a rematch?
Where do you think you're going, fiend?
Ah, that hurts.
Scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
Potentially.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell's spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Let's go.
No holding back.
Got hit on that one. Oof. Ooh, and there I go. Where are you? Ah, wow. How is this guy still alive? Phew.
May this defeat fill you with vengeful fury.
It does. It does. Alright. Let's give it another go, shall we?
I got the horns.
So, I think it's time for a bit of a bio break. And like I said, I'll go ahead and pick something else out from the old beer fridge. We'll be right back, folks. with some fresh. Fresh is good. Fresh is good, why not? Okay, so welcome back to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. If you've been watching, I just died at the hands of Theseus and Minotaur yet again. But that's okay, we can always try again. I decided to go for something a little darker for our second round. This is the brewery's Rukeller Dunkel. It's a Bavarian-style Dunkel lager. There's a lot of unpack there. So the brewery is an American brewery. The brewery is an American brewery. It is, and they do a lot. I specifically like their pastry beer line. I think it's called the Bakery. But let's not go on a side point here. A Dunkel is a German style of beer, and if I'm not mistaken, it's a German wheat style of beer, but it's actually dark. Let's see if we can find some information on the net. What is a Dunkel? It's like, hey, I like to think of this stream as a beer education stream, and I'd rather get the facts straight rather than just leave you with the notion. Dunkel or Dunkels is a word used for several types of dark German lager. It is a German word meaning dark, and Dunkel beers typically range in color from amber to dark reddish brown. They are characterized by a smooth, malty flavor. Well, that's actually quite vague. Bottom fermented lager style of beer. And so actually that's one thing that I do know. There's two main styles of beer when you're talking about it. I am named after ales, but I do love my lagers as well, though I'm no lager wolf. Lagers are bottom fermented, whereas ales are top fermenting, and all that really means is that whenever you set the yeast to do its work, either the yeast will rise or it will fall. Lagers tend to have yeast that fall all the way to the bottom of the brewing canister, and so another interesting point there is that they ferment under colder temperatures, so like a refrigerator, and so if you ever get into the game of home brewing, as I have, it is easier to do ales simply because you simply need room temperature for most of those. So Dunkel is German for dark, and this dark beer offers beer lovers balanced flavors of chocolate, bread crust, and caramel. Dunkel is a classic lager that craft brewers are fond of brewing, and countless people across the world are. That is okay. Can I? So I guess they are lagers. For some reason I thought that they were wheat beers, but maybe I'm thinking of a Dunkelweizen. You know, I think I just answered my own question. This is not a Dunkelweizen, this is just a Dunkel. So it's a dark style of German beer. Let's see what Untapped has to say. Rukeller. Here it is. And let me go ahead and make that bigger. Let's actually go ahead and switch our scene here so you can actually follow along with me. So there it is. Bavarian style Dunkel lager. And so Bavaria is one of the territories, locations, states, districts of Germany. Challenging in process, traditional in method. Rukeller Dunkel is inspired by old-world brewing techniques in the likeness of the traditional name. We crafted this Bavarian-style Dunkel with the finest of ingredients, the utmost of care, and years of experience in brewing extraordinary craft lagers. Rukeller Dunkel is a lager that's slightly sweet with notes of mild caramel, chocolate, and satisfying nuttiness. So the main reason why I actually picked this guy up is actually because, let me go ahead and copy that before I leave this page. The reason for it was that I thought I hadn't seen too many American German style Dunkels, and I generally have to look at whatever the brewery is doing. I have come to respect it quite a lot in the past few years, and I also there's also this very big gap in my own beer fridge where I have a lot of light beers like Pilsners and hazy IPAs. Kolsch's, ciders, those are all light. But then I jump to the other extreme, which are stouts and black beers and things like that. And so I feel like I don't have enough browns, I don't have enough porters, I don't have enough like just brown beers. So this was one of these moves to try and correct that. Let's go ahead and pour this guy. So this might be reminiscent of a Marzen, which is another German style of beer, otherwise known as an Oktoberfest. But we are done with October and Oktoberfest, so that is not allowed. Pour the rest of that later. So I can already sense the notes of caramel on the head itself. Maybe some light earthiness on it. But maybe that earthiness is more of the roast. Fang and ale. So very crisp. You know, if you were to tell me that this actually came from a German brewery, I wouldn't question you. This is actually quite becoming. The only very slight difference, if I could ascribe anything to it, is just like a very like twang of a bittering note at the end, which is more common of American breweries. I would say generally when you have a German beer, they will very likely end up sweet, and that's mostly for darker style beers. This is quite good. I like it, and I suggest you try it as well. All right, but enough pleasure. Let's go ahead and finish this run. Before that, let me go ahead and update the ticker, just in case anybody popping into the stream knows exactly what's up, and hopefully you will join me in a drink as well. But yeah, let's go back to Hades. All right, so I've got my desktop audio playing. As I was suggesting, we were just defeated by Theseus again and his friend the Minotaur. So let's see if we can do better. I do believe that we just completed a fated choice.
No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
Hypnose.
No.
Well said. Well said. Oh, Cerberus is back.
How possibly could I have given the impression that I wished to talk?
Well, you were just there.
The watchdog Cerberus observes the prince.
But he's a cutie.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Oh, please.
Fan? No fan today? No,
Must have
thank
missed
you.
Achilles.
Ah, Medusa. Oh, you know what? Here you go.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
Yes.
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Medusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Nice. Although she comes off as talkative, to my knowledge she has never been forthcoming about the circumstances that led her here. A background check confirms she has only trace connections to the Gorgons of Asphodel, though could not verify any connection to the notorious Gorgon Sisters of the Surface. An interesting background. And Orpheus.
Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would it that I survived to listen to that
What
sonnet?
there were, mate.
It is you.
Mum.
Do not concern yourself about your father. I shall be watching him.
Well, thank you. Nobody really... Ooh. Let's trade a fish, shall we?
Here's what I caught lately.
Ah,
Pleasure doing business.
3 Sylphonic keys. Now imagine how many more items I would have if every time I fished I actually succeeded. Must have failed about 10 times.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
I really want more... What am I looking for? So Sylphonic keys, which will get me diamonds. Really, that's really what I want here. What I really, really want. 5 keys. So I don't have enough diamonds. If I can get 2 diamonds, I can get 1 ambrosia, and 1 ambrosia is as good as a Titan's blood. So how many keys do I have now? 6.
Sure, why not?
And so I need 10 nectar. Sorry, yes, 10 nectars for a diamond. It's gonna be a while, folks. That's how it goes. Maybe next time, Morpheus. And let's see here, just a second, folks. Okay, a prophecy
That definitely came to pass.
Press A to claim.
He just has seen me through how many fights?
It will see me through all the rest of the fights. Three bloods. So I need to someday slay various armored wardens guarding key of underworld chamber. Key underworld chambers. Dire Inferno Bomber, Doomstone. So I think these are like mid bosses potentially. Employ the house contractor. Get more diamonds. Okay. I really used to like the Twin Fists. Oh well. So I've got more darkness for you today. Let's raise this to 10% as well. Wonder what the maximum is. And so I've got 143. Oh, of course I just missed my chance. Let's wait until the next round, I suppose. Don't need that. Alright, let's... Let's wait to get family favorite.
Looking good.
Did I just warp through that wall? Maybe I did. Where are we in terms of keepsake?
Which one?
2 more encounters, and then we will be done with it. Here's wondering what I should choose next. These ones that are specific to certain gods, I really don't think I need them. 1% dodge. quickly clear an encounter. That could be useful, I suppose. Maybe that should be next. And then what are these? 50% more damage while not empowered by a boom. Isn't that... that's kind of silly. You get powered up by a boom very quickly. Take 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. That one's also pretty silly, I think. You know what, it'll probably be... I don't know. I hate not working on something, you know? Alright. You know what, we'll think about it when we get there.
Let me see into your past.
3 bloods. It's gonna be a while. Let's just go. Let's go, folks.
Again.
I got a feeling about this one. Aries.
It is a veritable crime your father distances himself from all the rest of us. It is fortunate that you yourself are not so disagreeable.
It is fortunate. My dash causes a blade drift. I remember liking this one. Let's go with that.
This means war.
But I'm not taking that spin top power again. And what I like about that is that it actually allows me to hit enemies while they're getting hit from all sides. Just dance around them.
Wretches. Some darkness.
Okay. So now we can change, which we will. Just haven't decided what. Ah, more critical.
More louds.
Did he just fall onto a trap all on his own? Guess he did.
I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
It does. Yeah, it does. Any damage you have. Ooh. These are actually all good. Let's go with the 35%. Nah.
Time to hunt.
We need a call at some point. Generally, I like something basic, honestly, like Zeus's Thunder whenever I summon. Beautiful. One more Satanic Key. Maybe I should wear Fan Spin again. Wow. Hey guys. So, coin for our troubles. Just destroying the entire house. That nectar should be good now that we're hunting for all these bloods. Lord Chaos, finally. They sure are being tenacious with the placement of these mines. It's calling to me. Let's go.
Going in.
Ah, that took a good chunk.
Through you, I can tinker with reality along the fringes that are not yet fully formed.
60% speed, wow. So, minus 33 hearts, but afterwards, dash strike is 47 more damage. Let's go for it.
Be careful, son of Hades.
Be very careful indeed. Jeez, okay. I don't think I want to face a boss under this particular duress. Let's try and play it safe. And it seems we have a new follower. Thank you very much, Short Commander. Very much appreciate your support. And hopefully you're having a lovely afternoon. I did note your update earlier over the Twitter sphere. Congratulations. And of course your prize is seeing me perish in battle. Welcome to the stream, Doorlander. How's this Friday afternoon treating you? To what do I owe the honor of your presence? Also, feel free to escape whenever you wish. Lovely. Okay, so this might relieve some of my pains here. As I tell everyone, you don't necessarily have to follow. I certainly appreciate your support in whatever form it may come. It is unfortunate, however, that you come in view at such dire times. It is rarely the instance where I'm at such low health in the first map of Hades, but circumstances led to this particular point. But we shall persevere. Random item from the Well of Charon. That could be good, but it could also be bad. I got off early from my clinical since it was my last day. I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw that I was streaming. Well, happy times. And cheers to you. You are halfway there, as the song would say. Here's hoping that you are doing something to celebrate, perhaps with some friends. Sometimes in the most dire of times we tend to surprise ourselves. I couldn't agree more. That's a very thoughtful words indeed. Let's go with 50% damage striking foes from behind, and let's attempt to be a bit of a rogue here. My weapon of choice is actually the Shield of Chaos, as well as the Aspect of Chaos. And longtime viewers of the stream, of which there are none, will remember that I've been actually trying to focus on this particular setup simply because I want to try and get good at it. I also do have a fetish for shields, so I thought, why not? I do kind of just like how it works, like a Captain America sort of way, like an Avengers shield, if you will. Have you got a particular favored weapon? I guess maybe the question should be, have you played Hades much? And if so, have you got a weapon of choice? Alright, let's see. As for celebration, today is RJ's birthday, so a bunch of friends are going out for dinner. So fun stuff planned for sure. Ah, well, wonderful. I do remember that his birthday was sometime this month, though I've never been too clear on the date for one reason or another, but I guess when you do see him, tell him I send my warm wishes of congratulations to another time around the sun for him. He's one of the good ones. I should probably do one better and send him a message myself, but here's thinking that I will do that. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful time. That sounds like a delightful set of plans for this evening. Ooh, a fishing spot. Let's see if I'm lucky today.
Almost time to fish. Missed it.
Every time. Every time. Alright, so we're not in too bad of a shape. Let's go ahead and try this trial. Try the trial. 50 gems.
We have the intruder.
Let's just wreck house, shall we?
Blood and darkness.
So fast enough, but again, this is a very simple set of enemies.
Cheers.
Cheers indeed.
Mine now.
Let's see if there's anything else left in the room here. Either a Chthonic key, Chthonic key, or a visit to Charon. Both worthwhile choices. I played the heck out of Hades. Yeah, I'm actually quite late in sense of playing it. I know that it was in vogue about a couple years ago. I got really obsessed with trying to 100% complete it, but I never got around to finishing that. But my weapon of choice switches between the blade and the spear. I do like how clean the blade works, actually, and I got through many a run going far with it. As for the spear itself, I always found that I needed a little bit more range with it. But it was also a solid weapon. Here's me thinking that maybe I liked a little bit of all weapons, but I was least well with the bow and the railgun. Maybe just the ranged weapons weren't necessarily my cup of tea. Oh, I appreciate the thought. My theme color is a pre-package that I decided to rent out from someone out there, someone far more creative than myself on the net. I guess it is good that you decided to watch in this iteration of the Ales and Fails Twist stream, because for the first 6 months it was more like neon. I call it the neon and leather era, which you know, had its allure, but right now what we have right now is a little bit better. It agrees a little bit more with the spirit of the stream. But thank you, I appreciate the kind thoughts. Let's go for Charon, see what he's up to. Look at these deals. I do love myself a good deal.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Ever the thoughtful one. And so we can only buy one. Either a centaur heart or a blessing from Zeus. Or a subway. Let's go for Zeus.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I thought that ferryman would be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
By the way, I guess one thing that I probably neglected to ask is if you finished the game, but I'm sure that an accomplished player like yourself probably completed it a number of times, and really the only goal in front of you was actually doing that 100% completion. Yeah. So, attack. Ooh, revenge damage is always tempting. But I do love a shield with a thunderbolt effect.
The might of the heavens.
And could I buy... It will replenish 37 hearts. I don't think I need it. Although I'm going to regret that immediately. Well, I think I get to visit Sisyphus right now.
I understand you, Master Thanatos, and will be doing as you say.
Oh, a
No more
conversation.
assistance for Prince Zagreus. Dead serious this time.
Good. It shall be both our skins if you are caught in one of your deceptions. See to it that this doesn't happen.
Oh.
Let's see if there's anything in the room before we strike up a conversation. Oh yes, I did finish, but I've noticed when I put it down for too long and try to return, I tend to be terrible at it. I guess it's one of those games you have to keep playing to get better at. No, absolutely. And I like to excuse my poor performance by the fact that I essentially only play it every other week if my rotation is perfect for the stream. It is something that you kind of just have to keep going very pointedly. But congratulations on your victory. It's certainly something I wish I would have been or witness to. Alright, so healing, darkness. If I get darkness, I'll get healing, so that might be the better idea here.
Got just the thing.
Indeed I did. Let's move on. Oh, the ale of choice is actually a Rukeller Dunkel. And actually, if you look at the corner of my screen, I've got a silly ticker that suggests the thing that I'm currently drinking at, because of course that is the only important information that I have to pass on the stream. So it is actually a lager, a German style lager, even though it is made in an American brewery known as The Brewery. It is quite toasty, it's got some good caramel notes. And as I was telling stream, if I were to drink it and you told me that it was straight up a German style, a German lager, I wouldn't have actually questioned that. And that is significant because American breweries don't tend to do German styles well, I tend to think, but my opinion is slowly shifting, so certainly I recommend. Do remind me though, do you have a particular drink of choice? And you know what, let me not even limit it to beers per se. If you care to share anyways. Why did I just walk into a trap? Of course, and then I walk into the same exact trap. I tell ya, some of these locations just, that background itself just forsakes you. Okay, I don't know that I can buy anything useful here. Let's see. 10% when you enter a chamber. I don't think I'm there yet. 14 jewels, probably don't need that. And 50% damage more when striking. That would be useful in higher maps. I don't think I need it right now. Let's save and invest in something more useful. So Charon is the only way forward. Guinness Stouts, they have a nitro coffee brew that I absolutely love. To be honest with you, the thing that calls me back to Guinness Stouts, I suppose, is that nitro feeling. They have a certain creaminess that most other craft ales don't have. It's almost like a flavor like velvet, which I'm sure you're well aware of. I know that people have told me that if you have it straight from a tap, it's actually a mind-bending experience, which I have not been able to have. Generally, when I have a Guinness, it's generally been from a can, which of course you don't necessarily keep that level of nitrogenation. Maybe it's nitrogenation. But yeah, I certainly do enjoy a good Guinness. I've also heard that if you go to Ireland itself, it's an even more mind-bending experience, which would be nice. I think I'd like to just go to Ireland, period, and then as a side trip, have a Guinness. What is this bag that is teasing me? That's unfortunate. Guess we move on ahead. No fishing. Alright. Let's see who's next.
Oh, good.
Tiziphany. My favorite of the sisters. With the ever-shifting chambers. And I guess the nice thing about the particular setup that I have right now with Ares' spin top, it's just the fact that as the room starts becoming smaller, I'll be able to more focus on, wow, that's what happens when I talk too much. I'll be able to focus the blades of doom into her way. Let's go.
Not good.
And of course, the thing with Tiziphany is also the fact that it looks like she's going to bull rush you, but actually she does a long range attack half the time, which is not very simple to guess at. Final chamber. Ooh, I got dazed. And here's a point where I wish I had something to deflect. Oof. Death defied during first boss. It's gonna be a short run. And down she goes.
No murder. The boon I got from chaos has a new effect.
And it is only now that the boon of chaos dissipates or activates. No murder. That reminds me of no swiping of swiper fame. Thank you for the kind thoughts, Dorkmander. Appreciate you.
Well, Father.
You're going nowhere, boy.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Special plus 40 damage. That might be nice, actually. I do like to let him fly.
I'll take this one.
And yeah, I just completed powering up distant memories, so probably time to switch. It's fine, it's just not really what I need. So what I really wanted, what I would really like to equip is one of these other guys, but Pierce Butterfly is useless at this point. Double-edged sword. I think the Harpy's Feather Duster. Not the, sorry. Yes, it is called the Harpy Feather Duster. Yeah, so that might actually be helpful. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Dorkmander. Really appreciate the back and forth. Anytime you see the stream, feel free to jump in. Also, feel free to ignore it. But very much appreciate your company. Have a wonderful rest of your eve, and happy birthday again to RJ. May you guys have an excellent time. Let's see. November is a month of birthdays. Should power this one up. This spoon you will have from be from Dionysus. Might as well start powering these up, to be honest with you. You know what? Let's go with the acorn. Let's do this. And we've already went there, so let's keep going.
Up we go then.
Let's take a quick moment here to check on real life.
The Asphodel Meadows.
And to whoever is still watching, may your Friday be going extremely well. Do remember that daylight savings time ends this weekend, so be prepared for that. We get an hour back. I certainly wish I knew why all of these bot accounts follow me, but such is the price of fame. Alright, and did I hear chaos? Chaos Gate. We gotta go see chaos.
I can take it.
Alright, let's see, what have you got to offer today?
In the name of Hades.
61% more foes, but then the dash strike is even stronger, which is nice. Cannot earn, and then afterwards get 30 more hearts. That's not bad. It's kind of simple. Everyone gets a bomb, but then yeah, let's go with that.
Let's shake this curse.
Let's go with that, folks. Competing tooth heads. Okay, so gotta stay away from people. gonna be kind of tough avoiding every single one of them. Ooh. Okay. Managed to avoid that one.
Delicious.
So blade dashes, this is probably... Actually, both of these are pretty good. And more damage for criticals, which is also good. Let's go with the blade dash. Make it just a bit stronger. Ah, this heat, it's impossible to get by it. So either Charon or the Hammer of Daedalus.
Course is set.
We are the harbingers of extinction.
Almost there.
And we're doing pretty well in avoiding these bombs, I feel. But maybe my mind will change when I encounter a room full. Okay.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
So, wow, that certainly powers up my bull rush. Dash your specialist faster. I don't think I want to do that anymore. Let's go for that. Here's me trying to find if there's anything worthwhile here. So Ares or Zeus? Zeus. Let's go with Ares. What's the harm in that?
Barge of Death, you're here.
Oh no. So silly. I hate these bombs things.
I'll destroy you.
It's gonna be quite difficult avoiding these bombs from this particular side. Just based on the limited room to maneuver in. Of course, mad bombers throw bombs, so no extra harm there. Wow, missed with my home rush and everything. This reminds me of the movie Devil.
Lord Ares. In the name of Hades.
Pleased to meet your audience tonight. Attack inflicts doom. Ooh, a purple one. Your call turns into... Oh, that is exactly what we did last time. Your Blade Rift effect lasts longer and pulls foes in. This might be what I want. Still don't have a summon though. That perturbs me. Eurydice. Give a moment for my fingers to recover. Just a second here, folks. Always nice to return a favor. Alright, let's keep moving. Ooh, and a fishing spot. Let's give it a shot. Ah, a Slavog. That sounds Russian. The Phlegathon does not rank high on my own list of locations in which I would spend eternity, given the choice. Yet the Slavog seems as happy as clam there in the River of Flame.
Hades kid.
That is me. That is what they call me. Let's visit. Voila.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Nice. Mortality and immortality are closer than most gods care to believe. There are such minor gods as can be killed. So it is with nymphs, and all the naiads and the dryads as the like, the spirits of the woods and the seas and the skies. In life, they captivate our mortal senses and imaginations, but in death, we all are more alike.
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
I may have.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
That certainly escalated quickly. 2 random boons of yours are upgraded. Oh, that's nice. 4 random boons of yours. These are both good. Let's go. Let's try and be lucky.
So good.
Nice. The nymph Eurydice, born of the oak itself, must know this better than most of her kind. She took a suitor who, by most accounts, was but a common mortal, talented beyond compare, but not a god. Yet, all the love they shared could not keep death from tearing them apart. So did get a couple of upgrades there, that was good. But, you know what will be better?
Bye now.
More upgrades. Certainly be nice once Chaos's debuff has completed.
You're gone.
Just ran right through those. I need a better fighting arena.
Chalice of Chaos has expired.
Finally.
The power of the gods.
So even more power. To level 3. Let's go the special way.
Juicy.
Certainly seem to like that word as of late. That Zagreus.
Where now?
Charon. Ooh. Tough choice. Hermes is always good though. And I think after we get this boon, I think we'll review what we have. Just because I may have forgotten the proper strategy here.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
I don't think you need it, cuz. Move faster. Quick recovery. Ah, it's a fated choice.
Moving right along.
Oh yes, and so as I was saying. So that's what we just got. We got that strike, which is 47% more damage from chaos. Bull rush is stronger. Attacks do 70% more damage. 40% more damage with the jerky. That's passive. The multiple shields from the aspect of chaos. The blade rift. Pressure points. Okay, so this one will actually come into play in the next fight. And of course the Thunder Flourish. So lots of higher attack opportunities, but I don't know that there's a particularly solid thing that I should specifically only do. We'll see. Bone Hydra is next.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Is that all 3 times already? I think that's what that means. I've seen the acorn 3 times. Here we go. What's with all these hyper armor effects? Let's go.
Oh, that's not good. I do not appreciate that.
Did I just get hit by like a giant piece of something or other? One more head left. Certainly wish there was a pick-me-up that I could get. Get some health back. Wow. And death defied one more time. Down it goes. Just like this logger.
And don't come back.
You here? Okay, get some health back.
Felt something.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see how far we get this time. Okay. What can we buy today? Not bad. Probably don't need this right now. Let's mosey. Can't resist the originality. Loving those blade rifts. What was beautiful. So even more damage using the bull rush. No, I don't think I'm doing that. Interesting.
Modified.
Let's go ahead and bull rush even more. Up to 100 darkness. I don't think I need it today. And so coin of palm. Oof, just ate that arrow. So many enemies. Sorry, I meant to say so many traps. Also so many enemies. They're out.
Good enough to eat.
So I think the blade dash bit is actually working quite well. So Dionysus or coin. Of course it's gotta be Dionysus. Ooh.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
Yes, they are.
Hit the spot.
My favorite cousin.
Man, oh man, Zack, someday you will
A
be
man
the
after
guest
my
of
own
honor
heart.
at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
So the hangover effect. That might be good. Don't have a call just yet, so this might be a good way to make that, put that to use, put that ZR button to use. And so I believe we are going to meet Patroclus. What is this?
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Is this monument to Patroclus, I wonder? Can't really see the head. But here you are.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
I'm sure it's of good help. Let me just switch that. There we go.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it.
Don't see it that way.
Let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir.
Ah, a new keepsake.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
All of the death defiance is replenished. That's exactly what I need.
Well then, it's yours.
May his name yet live. May his soul bask forever in the glory of Elysium. Okay, so I'm back to 100% in terms of death defiance. Boss battle. Oh. It's actually a challenge. I do love Artemis, but the Blade Rift has actually served me so well today. But I can't turn against her.
Thank you for this.
These are actually not great. Okay, sure.
A disappointing choice, my kin, and there are consequences to such choices every single time.
Don't I know it? Let's do this. Let's rumble. Stay out of sight. Whoa, hey.
Here comes his wrath.
Gotta try and stay away. Wow, how they move. I'm like an ant trying to stay away from the magnifying glass. Wow.
You crossed the fields of death impressively back there, though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
I don't disagree. Ah, even more. Like I said, a very appreciated effect, the Blade Rift. Centaur Heart. Dionysus. I'm running low on time here, folks. I really want to get to Travis Treks again.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
Man, bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
An interesting choice
nice
for
of him
him.
and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
There is that small detail.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
This fight is so much easier without having to worry about Theseus' arrow. Whoa, hey! I'm gonna regret that. There he goes. I like the fact that I am struggling here and he's just like, depending on his high level of health, to just continue dealing that. Whoa. What? Ah, that is sad. So it kills me once and then I'm out. So it goes, folks.
Hello there, Dionysus.
My friend.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nah, festive fog. You gain hearts when you pick up. Using a fountain restores all hearts. When's the next fountain I'm gonna come across? Let's go with this now. Beautiful. Some more nectars. Let's go for that palm. Moranium. Whoa, so many archers' arrows. Gotta keep moving. These blasted chariots.
Recovered.
And there they go.
Power of Olympus.
Let's go for even more blades.
zesty.
So we can sell something back.
Do I still need these?
Honestly, because we rarely get criticals, I think this might not be... what we don't need here. Let's go. Let's move it. Some more coin.
Great shields.
Oh, these guys are strong. I think the trouble with this particular room is not even the toughness of the enemies, it's just the way in which there's limited spacing to actually do anything here. There I go.
Time to collect.
Anything else here? Okay, Charon. Yes, I think we have enough coin to actually... and the room before the room.
Wasn't me.
Nothing more to say, I suppose. Palm, random bag. Let's go with this.
Boosted a boon.
Okay, nice. What have we got to lose?
Upstairs, my brother's son of late.
So right before you get hit. And some more revenge damage.
Thunder and lightning.
Let's do this, folks. Fang and ale. For an ambrosia.
Gentlemen.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
Try to stay out of Theseus's way. Try to attack the Minotaur. Wish that the Minotaur actually had a... Whoa, hey, chump. How do I even avoid that? Ah, there I go.
Close call.
Do you see? Prepare.
1
How do I...
And he's out.
You're next, kid.
And maybe with the blade rips I can get him despite the fact that I'm not in front of him. Sorry, behind him. What? Why must you do this to me, Uncle? Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey.
Not yet.
I shall send you to hell however many times it takes.
So it would seem. Let's go ahead and take a quick break here and break for Travis Strikes Again.
That Theseus.
Lest I call myself a liar. But yeah, give me just a second, folks. If this is where you're dropping off, thank you for your time. We'll be playing Hades again in about 2 weeks. Here's hoping that nothing changes. But if you're sticking around, we'll be playing Travis Strikes Again in just a few moments. So stay tuned. And for those of you leaving, stay thirsty. think we are good. Okay, welcome back to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. Here's hoping that you're joining us from the Hades block. But if you're not and you just jumped on, I'm Aelwolf. People call me Ales. Happy to have you here. Today we're picking up where we left off, I want to say at this point 3-4 weeks ago. In Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes. I played No More Heroes 1 and 2 in the past. This is my first playthrough through Travis Strikes Again. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm right at a particular boss battle that I was having some difficulty with last time I played this, so join me. And if you just joined the stream, I happen to be drinking a German-style lager. It's a Dunkel specifically, which is a dark style of beer. This one is called Rukeller Dunkel from the brewery Fag and Ale. But with that, let's go ahead and get on our game. Okay, let's turn on the volume here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright. Time. It's always good to be bad, man. And I remember we finished a race. And then we didn't finish the race. Let's go back to the death ball. Golden Dragon GP. I love this. I love watching this every time it happens. Except when I lose my cool. I recall I actually beat the dude at the race, but then he stopped me and then he wanted to have a real fight, which was a little frustrating because I honestly thought I had beat him. Smoking King, you do it again. Best way to travel anywhere? Naked. Grandpa's words of wisdom. Have you gone to the bathroom? Champion waits on the top floor of Dragon Tower. Have you the entrance? Time for a boss fight. Let's see where I am with my characters. And so if you'll recall, I control both Travis and Batman in this game. And it is the sort of thing that if I face the rest using a character, I can switch on the fly to the other. So how many... I can't really level up. Both my characters are at level 7. And if you'll recall, what I like to do is I like to wait for both characters to be level upable before I actually level up either. Let's see what chips I have. Wing chip. Strike Freedom chip, which is kind of fun. It's like a laser from above. And the heavy chip, which slows people down, which I generally combo with the Strike Freedom chip. And then the upside down A chip, which is for recovery. In the meantime, with Batman, I've got Psycho chip, which is a shot chip. This is the telekinetics chip, shining chip. Path hop. Attack power increases, balls also be reflected back by attacks. And then the triple crown, which makes me drunk. Okay, Let's try and take down Smoky King. Top floor. I might regret going straight to the boss fight without remembering what my controls are, but so it goes. Is this one of those legendary public baths? Yeah, it's my own communal bath. Isn't the view amazing? Bitchin' scenery, man. It's like I've got the world in my hands. Luxury greed enriches at limits. This bath is sort of farewell to all of that. Nice line reading there, like a famous quote or something. Listen, racer. Standing on the borderline itself is how you feel the world of true speed. If you're not standing on that line, then you're no racer, just some guy. Hold up, I can't fight a racer. Don't misunderstand, tough guy. From here on out, I'm a bodyguard. Whose bodyguard? The champion, Smoking King's bodyguard. Sure, that'll do. Let's go, champ. I like your style. Alright, let's remember how to play this game. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. I really should have warmed up. So dodge, jump, simple, big. I gotta remember to jump those. Or maybe not. How do you activate this thing? I gotta tell you, I'm not remembering how to do this very well. Maybe it's time to practice. Maybe I gotta practice. Yes, let's continue. Oh. But I don't know how to activate my chips. That's the problem. Get him. Whoa, hey. Okay, nice. Come on, just activate. Okay, change characters, dude.
Time to knock out a homer.
It's like the thing still goes even though... How do I avoid these things? Seriously, it's very random. Oh, too drunk. Ah, smoking candy. How is that possible, dude? Wow. Let's go. Forgetting to jump whenever that happens. Wow. How to stop him from doing that? I think that's part of the problem here too. I am getting mean here. Dead. Down and out. Let's level up. Let's take a break and level up. This is ridiculous. Kind of just need to remember how to control these guys. Let me find some more chips. Finish out the rest of this drink. Start on our third. Delicious. Yes, and we're already here, folks. Yeah, so let's get one more level and then let's give that a shot. Let's go to floor 64. It looks like we might need like 2,600 more or something. Wow, not... I need to replenish my health. What is this? drop me off like this. Alright, maybe we should just switch characters. Ah, we're almost there. Might as well just keep at it. And yes. And this whole thing would have been avoided if I would have just gone into the restroom. Ah, this is not a good place to be. How is Batman, actually?
Play ball.
He's at full. Ah, there he goes. What are these chamber nautilus? Not alive. Beautiful. Just smashing things. Let's go. Ah, not very satisfying. Oh, come now. I think I probably did less damage because my bat was not at full. Need some tackling fuel. There's definitely something very satisfying about using Batman, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, let's finish this bad boy. Prepare for the next one. We'll probably go with something dark for the third and final round. Swatting them away like flies. Down it goes. So we keep moving. No enemies, I'm surprised. What is this? I don't remember ever having the ability to go back in there. Did it disappear? And that's as far as we go, I suppose. Like I said, I don't remember ever having the ability to go back into these. Ramen friend, Bonjour. You got a customer. Welcome, come on in. Give me your best ramen. Sure thing. Here you go. Itadakimasu. Ah, that would have been a nice to have a beer.
That was good.
North Star Ramen. New kind of spicy ramen. Buckle your seatbelt for this delicious monster. Nice. We're back at Frank. Let me see. If I switch to Travis, will I actually be able to get the health back?
10 hours of gaming a day.
And yet that's still not enough. Ah, I can't. I can't, folks.
Play ball.
Have I been here before? I don't know, I think at this point I've lost track. But it is a new room nonetheless. So many ninjas.
Fuck you.
Too many enemies. Let's go into the path of the wall, shall we? Wow, these guys are freaking ridiculous. Okay, one of them is down. That was ridiculous. Wow. Down it goes. That was wild. Is that it? That is interesting. Dead end. I'm just a little bit confused here, folks. Maybe we need to... No, we don't need to go back that way. I wonder if it just ends here. Well, let's have one last look. See. Talk about a bugged game. We can't really go back through either of these. Experience is at 3460. Perplexing. Well, I can go nowhere. I guess let's go back to the trailer. But with that, let's go ahead and take a break. Gonna go grab one last beer and set everything right. Let's leave you guys right here. Whenever it loads. There he goes. Okay, and we are back playing some Clarity. We decided to go get something classic for the end of the stream. You guys have seen this a number of times. It is once again North Coast's own Old Rasputin. And there's the face of Old Rasputin, who betrayed the Russian crown. Old Rasputin is an Russian Imperial Stout. And so, let's parse that out. So a stout is a type of ale that is made with darker style malts. Not only that, that in itself would make it into a porter, but what adds that extra kick of darkness is the fact that the malts themselves are toasted before the brewing process, giving those stouts a very blackish color. Stouts tend to taste like caramel, taste like, I guess, for lack of a better term, burnt bread. There's a good burnt crisp there, and they're quite delectable, I'm going to say. Now, Russian Imperial Stout, it is a style that is originated from Russia, but generally what that means to me, and a simpleton like myself that is that it's high in alcoholic content. And generally you don't see anything considered an imperial style if it's under 8.5% or anything like that. This guy happens to be 9%. Let's go ahead and pour this one. You might also recall that I generally tend to get tall boys for this. No such luck today. And this is a terrible pour. So while we wait for that to settle, let's see what Untapped has to say on the matter. So, Old Rasputin. How many times have I had this as the Ale Wolf? 10 times. Produced in the tradition of 18th century English brewers who supplied the court of Russia's Catherine the Great, Old Rasputin seems to develop a cult following wherever it goes. It's a rich, intense brew with big, complex flavors and a warming finish. So let's see if that proves true. Certainly, like I said, it's got a very roasted nose, almost like coffee. And long-time viewers of the stream will recall that I'm not particularly fond of the coffee stouts. I think Old Rasputin is a little more than that, and it's not just the alcoholic content. Oh, sorry about that. Faggot nail. So definitely bitter, but it's not the coffee bitter that I dislike in stouts. It's very uniqueness. It's certainly more from more from the hops, the hop character rather than the grains themselves. And I wonder if that's actually by design. It's a very intense flavor though, you can't really miss it. And certainly the bitterness decides that alcoholic strength, which depending on your mileage might actually get you a very long way. I like Old Rasputin. I have to say that it wasn't my favorite when I first started, but it was so readily available. And I really wanted to get feels for stouts. And so it's become quite common in my fridge. But with that, let's get back to the action, shall we? Let me go ahead and update my ticker for the last 30 minutes or so of our stream. And we will be right on it. I think that should do it. There it goes. And just a second here. That's not what we want. That's what we want. Let's go ahead and cut the music. Okay, so we've lost to Smoking King. But I think we'll do better. Let's see, do we have enough to level up actually? 3460. We need 1600 more to level up both of our boyos. Can't believe we got stuck in that level. That was a little annoying. Let's go ahead and skip this one. Let's try floor 32, I guess. No time to lose, Travis. Let's keep moving. At best, we've got 20 minutes left on stream. Well, actually, let's use the... Let me change characters at... Oh, I can't change characters. That's fine. Maybe this time we just won't go back to any other room. Where's my satellite laser? It just got spent? Is it this particular monster character is wearing like a mech suit? Heal up. And we are back where we need to be. Oh, power up that beam saver before going to new rooms. Can't believe I missed everything like that. Wait a few seconds for the heal. Come on, I hate these small fellas. And of course that's what they're called. Small fellas. Beautiful. Just throw him out of the map. Can't really face these guys head on, unfortunately. Should have saved the satellite for this guy. That I know. I might need to switch out at this point. Unless I can get my healing to work. And almost there. Alright, let's move it. I remember mid-boss man. Who are you? Has Hawking come back? Just a passing assassin. Enough BS, let's do this. It's your 4th trial, punk. You know what makes a mid-boss really terrifying? Color swapping. Die. What a big mouse sheep. Let's rock. Whoa, hey. Ha, I didn't even realize he could do that. I gotta remember my jump. That's the problem. Back out here, folks. Be trapping him, right? Power up my Venus Saber. Down he goes. Just in time. I don't think I could have taken another round of that. Very nice. But do we have enough XP? Yes, I know bug extra. I know. Level up. Need 500 more. Let's go do another level. Let's go to the 8th floor. Simple enough. Probably should have saved. I'm sorry. Definitely should have saved. I wonder if Suda actually meant for this game to be grinding in this game. I think the more I think about it, it is interesting to think how much of the game's design was actually built around having 2-player co-op. I can see how that would have been incredibly fun. Oh, come on, dude. How much can you take? Wow. That really blew up. That's good. Pincer attack. Got them both. Very nice. Made quick work of those punks. Probably could have taken time to recharge between rounds. But this floor is simple enough that I don't actually need them. It really is just bargaining with fodder. Ah, my doppelganger.
You like that?
There he goes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go another go with Smoking King. It is getting to be my Cinderella time, unfortunately. Where did that fish go? Do it, Wish I could have taken those guys out though. It's one of these ninjas. And we might be close to the end here, folks. Beautiful. That's how we like to finish. Uneventful and successful. Let's see if we can go ahead and level up. Yes, I heard you, Grandpa. I mean, sorry, Bug Extra. Okay, let's do this. Boom. Okay, level 8. And Batman? Excellent. Yeah, but I'm afraid that's it for us. You know what? One more go with what's his name? Smoking King. Let's just skip all the cutscenes. We have 5 minutes. The key is to jump whenever those blasted Wow. Didn't even graze him. So sad. I tried to dodge it, I tried to come back in, and I failed on both. There's just this lag right after rolling that is impossible to overcome. And try as I might, he countered me as soon as I activated my laser. He blocked my wild. That was the slowest moving laser ever. Okay, let's change characters.
Play ball!
Even though I smashed him in the head. Let's go. You're funny, dude. Nice, I avoided that. I don't know what happened. And tough guy, that's some impressive. Tough guy, that's some impressive power. You're not so bad yourself. I see you're a tough guy too. The real battle begins now. There's another form. Don't even. And we are out. We're just throwing the kitchen sink at this guy at this point. And so of course the name of the game at this point just becomes staying away from this mist. Let's change characters.
I'll be back.
And we are out. Alright, we might have another go, but I think that is it for us. And actually, let's leave it on the screen so to remind us of our eventual fate. Let's go with forecast. And let's lower the volume on this. Alright. That was a fun ride. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday afternoon. I certainly hope that you enjoyed the times here in the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. We'll be back next week, hopefully, if our health is willing and if times are good. What else do I have to say? Check out my socials, I suppose. That's something people say. But yeah, happy to have you. Next Thursday I'll probably be doing my retro corner. I think I'll be going back to either Super Metroid or Banjo-Kazooie. We'll see where the wind takes us. But with all that, stay thirsty, Wolfkin. We'll see you again.